Hey, look, it's that guy. He made it. Also, I just realized I'm wearing a white shirt. I meant to put on my overshirt. Decisions. I'm running with it. I'm comfy. Also, where's the game sound? Woo! Okay, there it is. So yeah, fun fact, I tend to always normally wear an undershirt. Out of habit, really. Slash, out of don't like to be cold. Anywho, we're here again tonight with some Dragon Quest Builders 2. This is to say, I'm a gamer. We're here for gaming, not just the music. So, copyright folks, chill out. DMCA folks, chill out. And let's begin. So, last time, I made it back to the island after escaping prison. Imagine streaming just for the game's MIDI, right? Apparently somebody's done it, or they wouldn't put that message, right? Caution, the coffee is hot. Somebody's burned themselves or they wouldn't have had to put that caution message, right? Alright, so we've made it back to Lulatopia. She's dancing, waiting for me to put everything together. So I guess I'll put everything together. Oh, also while I'm here, I might as well fix up the place a bit, right? Can I move this? I can. Oh, online features. Nope. I'm gonna move it. The shabby workbench. Wait, can I even make stuff from this? I can make very basic equipment. Okay. It's gone. Let's update this hut before we make this grandiose landing pad with carpeted blocks and all that. Look at that. Carpeted blocks, wooden stools, a table with a washcloth, a table with a tablecloth, and a stuffed hammerhead. Curious if I have all the materials to make all this, and I'm nigh certain I may actually already have all of it made. Interesting. Let's get started. The house. So did it get quieter all of a sudden? What the heck happened? Or no, yeah, that was definitely strange. Alright, we're gonna move the big old bench. I need some blocks to work with. This is some, for now, getting around blocks.
Yep.
Don't want to carve too far in. Not like that. extra space I've got carved out, I can actually make this a slight bit bigger, and I think I will. Saw a flash of red. That is not in the schedule. Is it still only 3 blocks high with the X? No, okay, yeah, it's fine. So, no. Okay, you can cancel. Good. This uniform ceiling looking area. Why is there a hole right there though? I'm gonna get rained on. Not a fan. I'll fix it. Momentarily. What more was needing? That little bit there. Wham! Perfect. Spacious. Spacious. Bring out the dark dolomite. I'm pretty sure that's what that one is. A totally natural staircase. Totally natural. Now I also need to try and get that one weird block right above me here. Let me target it. No, of course not. Okay. But I don't have enough space. Otherwise. I'm all boxed in, but this is fine. Perfect. And back down here. So what I'm thinking, I'm gonna make this bigger, but I need to decide what blocks I'm going to use. Should I use Adobe? I'm thinking Adobe, perhaps. Don't know why, but that's what's coming to mind. In fooling around with these, stone soil blocks. To actually make anything though. Alright, I'm gonna put this in the crafting area. Or the spot they want me to build a dock, or whatever it is. A party platform, as they were calling it. There's a hole in the rim of this cup. I have to make sure not to drink from it. Or it dribbles all over my chin. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. Okay. Paper. actually, first, do I have Adobe? There's the red light again. What the heck is going on? It's little flicker flashes, which is noticeable, but not stream breaking. Dadgummit, sudden link. Alright, so I do have a few Adobe already. What other block might I consider though? Sandstone. I think I'm gonna go with the Adobe. Okay. Red light, please stop. Please stop. Don't do this again. Don't make me call you in. These are going to be my pyramid building rooms and things. That's that. Silver bricks, copper. Let's make some more Adobe. This here, yes. Uses stone. I need to find out how or where I can get infinite stone. May or may not be possible, but it would be nice. Okay. Is there anything in this box? There is. I will take it all. Do need to hammer this away, but I think I will leave that wall side climby spot. I got my space. Measuring by the flagstone, that's as far out as I need to go. I'm gonna make that match the wall. So anyway, I started smashing. I definitely had plenty of Adobe to begin with, I think. Oh well. Extra don't hurt. Did that door go? Got some rustic beds. There's the door. I don't know if I can actually get this fit inside on top of everything else. I think I'm gonna leave it outside and like right here. this. Let's do orange. Umber for the floor here. No, I'm not trying to talk to you, Mallory. I'm trying to build. Excellent. Oh, God. Oh. No! Malroth, go sit somewhere. Please. I'm trying to build. Can't place it there. What do you mean play? Can't. There it is. Give this little area an outline now. This is easier just here. What am I going to use for floors in here? I could go with flagstone. Could use sandstone floor. Or I could use, you know, floorboard. Hardwood tile. I could use lava for the floor. Refined design. That actually doesn't look bad. Lulu's just chilling there. Alright, is it excessive to add some white dolomite here? Borderline. Not really, kind of blends in. And then I'm thinking stony soil. And then enough sand to connect to that piece. Yeah, blends well enough. Hey, Malroth, you're in the bed spot. Okay, thank you. Stony sand soil. I really don't have that much, do I? Okay. Might have to collect some extra. It's plentiful. Just not where I need it to be. tide. My head's just above water. Also, is it like permanently dark right now? Seems to be the case. I was kind of surprised with as long as I've been fiddling with designing here, it hasn't had a sunrise. That ought to be more. Let's fill this back in with regular sand. Seaside sand versus regular sand. Interesting. I thought they were different colors. Does it blend with regular sand? Not very. Not very at all. Yeah, maybe it more than I acknowledging here. I do like the brighter seaside sand though. I was thinking stony. This is too much perimeter effort. Too much effort, but I'm doing it. Make it not so squarish. Alright, and the rest is going to be seaside sand that connects to a wooden platform. So, this is where I'm going to put the crafting bench.
Yep.
Upgrade it later. And I guess I need to put down this again, too. Even though I'm never going to use it. There it is. Crafting table. Put it close to the edge here. Where's the edge? A couple of fires for simple cooking. Alright, back to the inside here. What am I using for floors? How does sandstone look? No, I'd rather have some tile look to it. This could go as like hardwood tile or fancy refined design. How does this look? I like it. I need to make some more of it. Refined design. Blocks. Don't tell me I can't make them. There it is. I have infinite wood, so just give me a chunk of them. Nice. So now I need a bed. Do I have a better? I don't think I can make a barbecue yet. Can I? Furniture. I can make beds. I think I have beds though. Oh, I can make a sofa. A classy couch. Fancy bench for silver wickets. A price tag. Eventually we are gonna set up a shop or something, aren't we? Interesting. Some of the blocks real quick. What I was looking for though was a kitchen stove. Not to warm light meals. Okay. Make a cook fire. So I can't make the barbecue spit yet. Okay, fine. What does this take? An iron ingot. I'm running low-ish on copper. Would actually look good on the outside here. Fancy light. Oh. I think I'm gonna go with the ceramic sconce. Make a few of those. Yep. And make an outside lantern for 3. It really does not give off much light, does it? Alright. said I'd keep it, but I've changed my mind. I was gonna say, I made this gauntlet. Yeah, okay. Just take inventory. You have so many lights on the island. Oh, it's a 1-star fancy because of how many lights. Very, very good. I'm going to put... Well, we got the cooking stations outside. But for a bedroom, they have to have a bed, a light, and a chest, so this is fine. So now I need a bed. I'm gonna put the dresser, and I think I'm gonna put a room separator. Can I make a king-size bed? Yes. Uses 6 cotton. Ah. I don't have all that much cotton right now. We'll just double up rustic beds for now. That's not enough walking space. Okay. The sleeping corner. I am hungry. Put that next to the bed, is that fine? Oh, it actually counts as like a treasure chest. Interesting. Treasure chest in here, dude. So many. That goes next to the bed, sure. Okay, I think that's much better than it was ever before. I feel like I need something to decorate this side now. Table or drinks or something. Connecting counter would make a table like I'm thinking. Couch. Uses cotton. Of course it does. Like a simple bench for the outside here. Perfect. Let's make 3 of these. I'm gonna put something on top of it. Not sure what I'm gonna put on top of it yet, but something. A keg counter. Ooh, glass table. Cafe table. Put some plants. Put some plates on the table. This actually would not be a bad thing to put up there. So like from here to there, put a glass of coffee and a couple of plates. Oh, this takes up 3. Okay.
Yep.
The registry table. Dog. Chicken. So many residents! Well, now I feel like I need a table for my plates. I feel like the connected table looks like I want it to, though. Stash whatever I don't use. Like I need a seat for the room. I'll just go a simple stone seat. Okay. You know what? Just because I can, I think I'm gonna make the little, make one of those stuffed, oh, I can make playing cards put on the table. A stack of towels. Cooking pot. Chopping board. Whetstone. Oh, medical mortar. Some fancy items. Decorative items. Sandals. Monster monument. Anthurium, a planted flower. Well, heck, now I'm thinking of like other stuff I could put on the table aside from some not all that fancy plates. Definite donking device. Donk. Learn how to make some deck brushes. Bibliopile. How do I make books? You know what? I think this would look better on the desk. Yeah. We'll make a bibliopile and a diary, per se. Oops. Do still want to make these stuffed animals too. I just noticed something that bothered me. Fix it. Space.
Yep.
Take away the plates. Place the stationery. Stack of books. Can't place that here. Why not? What?
Yep.
Why not? Who are we making a cute room for? Myself. Because I felt like it. Why can't I place it on the table? Why not? Can I put a book in that case? Maybe I need notes. Maybe I can put notes on the table. Who gets the second bed? Well, it was gonna be one of those king beds, but I didn't want to expend the cotton for it. There we go. Yeah, it's the note-taking desk. Perfect. I like the way that looks. We got the registrar. Got our other notes. I might throw the book pile somewhere. I think that's why it wouldn't let me, because it has to be on the floor. We're just in a corner now. Else I want to put in there? An alarm clock. No. Oh, I can make a water wheel? Interesting. Stack of pancakes. seared steak for some taste. Don't have a dinner table in here. That's fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this looks good to me. And now with that done, I kind of want to make a barrier fence, but no enemies have come this way, so I don't really think I need one. Then again, it's permanite for some reason right now. We're just gonna make some fences. That's probably more than plenty. Disorganized desk, books laying on the ground. I'm sorry, but it's mostly clean. It's an orderly mess. It's fine. It's an orderly mess. Keep most things from bothering me while I'm crafting, maybe. Make it match. Okay. The first area has been significantly spruced up. I'm happy with it now. So, what do you want me to build, Lulu? 4 campfires, 3 stools, a dining table, a lot of soft wood, and carpet. Do I have any of these materials? Soft wood. These were needed, so I'll take them. Plushie I made earlier. So I need to make more campfire. 3 of them. Plenty of stools. Didn't see carpet blocks anywhere. Have fancy carpet though. Pretty sure it was like 4 carpets. Need 9. Okay. Make a set of 10. Perfect. I like how it has everything blueprint marked. It's much easier to find what's still needed. let's put this together. What are you laughing at? It's coming along nicely. I'm looking forward to our little party. I can't wait. By the way, Malroth, did you ever get your memory back? Forgot to ask about that. What's with you all of a sudden? Nothing really. You seemed a little distant recently. Sleeping okay? Hey, how'd you know about that? Know you two a lot better. Wait. Know you two better than you know yourselves. After all, we've been best friends now. We'll be together forever. Foreshadowing. Forever. What? We are going to be together forever, aren't we? Oh, what am I saying? Right. I think that's enough chatter. Party will never begin if we carry on hobnobbing like this. Yeah, hush. Hush, Lulu, I'm building. Line up the island, complete! Alright, give me the mini medal. Go on. Give me the mini medal.
Yay!
The magic pencil. Alright, what am I missing? Steps into the ocean. Okay. Ta-da! Dun-dun-dun. Alright, Lulu, let's party. Golly, this looks like the perfect place for a pretty little party. Get that you're happy to have us back here. Why do we have to party? Because I'm jealous. Rosa told me about the harvest festival you held on Furrow Field, and Bab spoke very highly of the Crumbledon dance party. But if the three of us can have a low-key gathering of our very own, I don't feel left out. Ha! That's a rubbish reason. I've never heard anything so stupid in my life. Anger. But alright, I'll go along with it. After all, me and Tommy are always leaving you in the lurch. What's planned for this party then? Sit on those stools and stare at each other? Remember when I said I had a surprise for you? You two just sit right there. What do you got? Ta-da! What do you got? It's a cake and a tea. I'm planning the party since you two left. I even baked the cake the day after you away. What do you put in it? Freaks. Does not. That's the aroma of fresh scallywinkle in a cake? In a cake? Mix the meat into the cake batter with some slime oil, stirred in some mashed crabbit eyeballs, and sprinkled soil for good luck. In a cake? I call it the Scrummy Scally Sponge Surprise. Would you like the honor of taking the first bite? No, not really. No. I beg your pardon. The crashing of the waves drowned out the sound of your voice. No. course you would! How could you say no? Slave away for hours over a hot bonfire to bake it. Didn't even cook it in the oven. Eat up now! You must be absolutely starving after being locked away for so long in that horrible prison. We're fearing the worst. Tommy and Malroth dig into Lulu's lethal cake. Filled with noxious fumes. Oh no. She glares firmly at me. I can't escape. This is actually pretty tasty. What do you mean, Malroth? Malroth is confused. I guess we're eating cake. It's a bit worried that the party would be the pits, but it's not nearly as tedious as I imagined. Enjoy yourself. We have the cake to thank for that. Such a shame I never got to taste the thing myself. You should have certainly had a bite. Taste your own cooking. The #1 rule of chef. Oh, that reminds me, for my next signature dish, I was thinking of wrestling up a mollusk mousse with an army ant cuisine. I don't say these words, but Bonanzo does insist on taste testing all my creations first, so you'll have to just wait a little longer to enjoy that one. Wait, Bonanzo taste tested this one? Hold on. More cake, Malroth? No, I was just thinking. How much longer is this gonna last, all of us together like this? Forever! Lulu said it herself. Forever! Tommy, if something bad happens to me, like stop being myself, would you hit me? I mean, like, hard. Wake up and come to your senses hard. Can you do that for me? Certain. Malroth, what in the world's gotten into you? Oh! What's going on here? Oh, we've been spotted by everybody. Throwing a party without us? You could have at least informed us that you'd made a safe return. It's not what you think. I just happened to be on the beach when they made port. It was such a special moment. I didn't want to spoil it. I thought we were friends here, Lulu. It isn't fair of having to get together without us. Oh, oh, oh. The confusion will last about as long as it takes Bonanzo to finish taste testing. This looks like a fun little bash. Mind if I mingle in? I love gate crashing a party. Me. Wait, I love gate crashing a party. Me. Alright. The dropped frames are low, but I am seeing the red light very often. It's concerning. 3,000 out of an hour. Back to the reading. Grr. I'm gonna go bleed mental. Alright, so everybody's at the party now. All through the night, the Islanders celebrate the safe return of Tommy and Mo. Some weep at the sight of Lulu's cake, some scream blue murder at its taste, while others faint at the smell alone. Even so, the festivities show no signs. As the party and each partygoer's stomach rumbles on into the early hours, a spirit of togetherness falls over the group, the desire to build a new home together. Tommy and Malroth laugh and joke all through the night, but behind the smile, something seems to be troubling Malroth deeply. Then morning comes. Morning, Tommy. Last night's party was pretty fun, wasn't it? Say, you look a bit pale. You didn't eat anything funny at the party, did you? You completely forgot about it, didn't you, Malroth? Anyway, last night, Digman told they managed to get the pyramid finished while we were gone. Oh, nice. Fancy to go take a look? Maybe the hike over will put some color back in your cheeks. I guess we're going to the pyramid.
Yay!
Tea service, dainty table set. I do. All right. How is it made? How is it made? How is it made? Heart creamy cake. Okay, so how is that made? It's not in the consumables, which is kind of interesting. Does it really not show cooked items? Just gonna see if it used scallywinkles and crab claw and dirt for seasoning. I may never know. It's not on the list. Marine monument. Catch lots of fish. No, thank you. Okay. I reckon I'm gonna leave that there. It's daytime again. Tommy may have modified the recipe a bit. Probably for the better. That shipwreck. This shipwreck was a eyesore, so I had to destroy it. So, I need to go back over here. I think I will go for a jog, as they say, rather than just teleport over. I think there needs to be a tunnel right here. Dang! Am I too low? Let's say I feel like I'm at least ground height. They didn't finish the pyramid. What is she talking about? It's still missing the third floor. Okay. You made me miss. No, 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 no. I'm not trying to talk at you, Malroth. I'm trying to smash. Not quite as lined up as I thought it were. It's fine. Get out of here, Scorpion. No. That'll do. Now got a pathway from the coast to the pyramid. That is a lot of heart pieces, though, for sure. I need a bell so I can insta-collect. Alright, so I'm gonna go talk to Lulu and say, hey, this pyramid isn't quite finished. Hey there, Tommy. I know I said several times last night, but it really is good to have you back. As you can see, we've finished off the second part of the pyramid. Aha. All finished before I ever even got whisked away. But okay. Did a remarkable job, if I do say so. Sure did. Seems there's a new letter. Soon we'll have a wonderful tourist attraction on our hand. People will flock from miles around to see our pyramid. Big time. If we knuckle down, we'll have the gaff finished in a flash. Oi, Tommy. Fancy sorting us out with a blueprint numero tres?
Yep.
Gigantic blueprint. So wait, this is gonna be 4 levels? Holy crap, dude. This is gigantic. Or I like the look of this. Well, our dear, shall we begin? We's desperate to start building again. I've bunged a bunch of blocks in a chest, just like last time. Should be plenty in there to polish off this piece of the pyramid, no problem. You're welcome to help us, Tommy, but if there's something else that needs your attention, you can leave the building work to us. Either way, let's all work together to make this place the best it can be. Alright, y'all have at it. Ho, ho. Oh, Tommy, Malroth, it's so good to have you back safe and sound. Without you, this whole operation would have fallen to pieces. Where is Malroth right now? Yeah, wait a minute, where is Malroth? Bum bum bum. So to welcome you back, I'd like to give you a present. Is there anything you need? A bell. A bell would make your life a lot easier. You could ring it and gather up the gratitude like you do on the other islands. Oh, you don't need my help with that. Surely you could just build one for yourself. Hold on. Are you telling me you don't know how to make a builder's bell? Eureka!
Yaha!
A bell. Ho ho ho! You've invented the bell, I see. That should tide you over for the time being. Oh, heck. Let's go make a bell. There's Melroth. He was hiding. What would a bell fit under? What's this? This is just everything I can make. Would it be furniture? Decorative items. 3 gold bars. I'm making it. I don't even care. Now I need a place to place it. Excellent. Tommy, our dear, it's wonderful to have you back. We're just happy to see you in one pieces. As you know, we drove these mischievous missionaries away, but they could attack us again anytime. We have to be on the alert at all hours of the day. Very stressful, very stressful, very stressful. We need a plan for when it attacks again. Oh, but just listen to us. We're being such gloomy guts. Forget we ever says anything about it. Apart from our impending doom, we've been thinking about how to turn this area into a bona fide tourist attraction. We thinks it needs a shop. Aha! You know, a little place to sell souvenirs and knickknacks. Can't calls it a tourist spot without one. Could you make an item shop for us? Puts it inside the pyramid. You'll need a shop sign, coffers, a table, and a price tag. Check your crafting recipes, and... oh wait, if there's an item you've never made before, maybe it can learn the recipe there. Alright. Let's all use this bundle of gratitude here and unlock all of that. I think I have coffers, though. I did not. I meant to. Item display stand. It's not required? Strange. Yeah, okay, so I can do coffers. Let's make a few of those. I don't know how many price tags I actually need. Like a dozen. Shop sign. And put away the bell. So they want it inside the pyramid because, of course, they do. Suite and the buff guy's room. Pupper dog. I need to make a proper sleeping space for everybody here. Oh. Ouch. So perhaps I want the shop to go here. Or am I supposed to put it on like the second or third floor or something? It would feel kind of odd to put it up here, I think. So let's see. Maybe I'm just supposed to treat this whole area as you can build here. And I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Where did my internal pyramid blocks? There we go. I'm gonna make some more of those. If that's not plenty, I don't know what I'll do. Spacing wise, I think I want to go about that far. Leave some walk around space, because why not? Line it up with the entranceway. Should I make it one way in, one way out? Or two ways in? Kinda like the idea of they've seen all the temple, which of course is nothing right now, but seen all the temple, item shop, and out. Thinking of it though, amusing fact. Generally, when people go shopping, they will either walk in a clockwise way around the building or counterclockwise. But it also depends where they live. For what I know, most people walk clockwise through the store in the Amortica. Now you know. And somebody's gonna prove me wrong in chat momentarily. I don't doubt it, but this is what I've heard. Slash, I can use myself for reference. I kind of do that too. Alright, so, how does this... Do I not need item stands? I need tables. Do item stands not count? Let me check that. I don't have them unlocked, maybe that's why. Uncertain, but I will make them and try them, and if they don't work, I'll go to plain tables. We'll make them rustic. I do need doors and at least a couple sconces. Okay. Level 3 is complete. That was pretty darn fast, you guys. Nice work. We did it! Where are you at, Babs? You're telepathically communicating at me. Third part of the pyramid's finished. Excellent. Thing is gigantic. Now I just need to make a pyramid cap. Huh? Okay, I'll get to it. Let's go with... Oh, these are fancy. Big door. Doormat. Stone doormat. Everybody's asleep now. Did I have enough beds for everybody? Chickens and dogs, they're fine. Yeah, apparently I had just enough beds. Nice. Carve mural. But here's the problem. I hear the ghost, and I don't have a bed myself. I sleep here. Right in the middle.
Yep.
Door. Honestly, I kind of like the sliding door thing I had for the rooms. I'll stick with it. Plenty of light. What are y'all fighting? They'll be fine. Go save them. Wait, were they attacking the chicken? No, okay, that was the scorpion getting killed. Dang. That chicken's gonna be gone. Alright, so we got coffers. We need tables and prices. The room's a bit fancy. Okay, suppose don't. Oh, interesting. I'm selling shop signs! Otherwise, it's a... Open it. I don't know if this counts. I think it's gonna have to be regular tables. I think it's gonna have to be regular tables. Okay. Let me go ask. / I'm starving. Build an item shop. Shop signs, coffers, table and a price tag. Okay, gotta be tables. Alright. I pet the chicken. Did I make the rest of tables? I did. The item shop is now in session. Now accessible. I don't know what we're selling though. We'll come far and wide to see our beautiful oasis. And when they does, then we can sell the rich. Sells tat to rich tourists. Honestly, Ordelia, you're such a silly Billy. What use is an item shop if we don't have a shopkeep? There's no need to be angry, Lulu. We hasn't forgotten about that. She's gonna be the shopkeep. Thank you for making the item shop. Now we just need a shopkeeper. We don't think we'd be very good at running business. Oh. We's much more usefuler doing different jobs. Perhaps you could bring in a professional from another island. Goes on. Brings us one back from the explorer's shores. Captain said he'd spotted a sparkly new island. Merchants love shiny gold. Good place to go look-sees, we think. Hopefully you can bring back a lovely shopkeeper for our lovely shop. Even better if it has a bushy beard. Go and tell Captain Brownbeard you want to go to the iridescent island. He'll know what you mean. Brings back a hairy merchant for us. All for us. Alright. What are you thinking, Digby? Whatcha, Tommy? I've been meaning to have a word with ya. Got a favor to ask. Ever since we come from Crumbledon, I've been pining for a ride in a minecart. It just ain't the same running to work every morning when I could be riding the rails. Think you can sort me out? I ain't bothered where you put the tracks. I just want to feel the wind rushing over my rhomboids. Still, I reckon it'd be proper exhilarating if the tracks ran right through the pyramid. What do you think? About 200 pieces of track connected together should be enough to scratch me rail riding itch. Oh boy, that's a lot of railroad. That is a lot of railroad. Where'd my bell go? Where did my bell go? Uh-oh. There it is. Excellent. Hey, Lulu. The third layer's finished. Stunning, stunning! It shall be even more so when it's finally complete. We love how it's turned out, dear. Nicey, nicey. Much better than a cold cave of Crumbledon. The end is nearly in sight. All we have to do now is apply the finishing touches. What are the finishing touches? Pointy bit on top, the thing off. How'd you fancy drawing us one last blueprint? Hang about, I've got a quality idea for the pinnacle of the pyramid. I want you to make it my way. Hold it, hold it, hold it. You ain't heard my idea yet. Mine'll blow this out of the water. Digby and Dougie, cease your bickering this instant. I will not permit hostilities to flare up on Lulutopian soil. There's only one way to settle this, Tommy. You gotta choose. Are you gonna go with Digby's suggestion or Dougie's? Oh, pick me, pick me. Oh, pick me. Oh, pick me, pick me. Mine's well better. Alright, I'm trying to remember who was the one that was like, I can't go because I'm a vegetarian into the caves. Was it either of these guys? I'm gonna go with Dougie's idea, I think. I always knew a fella with classy taste. Get a load of this. Oh, so it's like a preview with a golem Hurrah! 1,725 copper bricks? Wow. Alright. It's Goldarocks, isn't it? There ain't no better way to show what great mates we are, and it'll look proper pucka to boot. What do you reckon? Let me see the competition first. You ain't gonna give with this idea, are you? Come back when you change your mind. Won't be disappointed, I promise. Now have a butcher's at this beauty. This looks like a church steeple. I like the golem better. I do in fact like the golem better. I was thinking an orthodox design, subtle yet stylish. Are you gonna go with mine? No. That ain't fair. What's wrong with it? I hope you change your mind. I mean, I know you will. Let me know when you do. I'm going with Digby. Yes. In your face, Dougie! Great minds think alike, Tommy. Right then. Now that we know what the top of the pyramid's gonna be, it's time you put the blueprint in place.
Yep.
Pyramid Pinnacle Blueprint. It's amazing, it's majestic, it's the perfect landmark for the Federation of Fiery Forge. Don't look like it'll take that long to build either, as long as we all work together. And on that note, let's get cracking. Do you have enough bronze blocks? Ah, I've a butcher's at this lot, Tommy. Collected all the blocks what we'll need to build it. Excellent. Grab whatever you need out of this chest. Alright, have fun. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out about... I need 200 railroad pieces. Okay, so this makes quite a few. Perfect. Crash cart. The choo-choo train engine. Photograph fireworks of the Isle of Awakening. Fireworks. Beat the game. Can break hard blocks. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna put away a bunch of stuff. Actually, thinking about it, I need to have the chefs go back to Chef Town. Which would be Lillian, and I wanted to say one other. I thought. Was it just Lillian? I'm gonna send Lillian and Brittany back so she can cook and she can guard her. That's my idea there. Okay, bye! So I'm curious about this choosing an item to sell. Do I make armor and put it up there? I mean, I have to have a shopkeep first, so I guess I shouldn't worry about it. But I am intrigued by the possibility of selling things. I could sell community chests. Or if I end up restoring my ore income as... Oh wait, I have a ton of unspelted. Interesting. I am gonna fix the tile for this floor though, before I move on to whatever's next until the ship captain to send me on my way. I think this is what I need. Oh. Nice. Excellent. Very good. I feel like I should put a regular bed in here instead of a hay bed. It would be the perfect place to rule over our empire of evisceration. Let me go here and make sure Lillian is actually cooking food. Was the intent of having her come back, and looks like she is. Perhaps. What was with the ... dots? Were they planning to run away? Can your island inhabitant animals run away? And yes, looks like she is indeed cooking, which is excellent. While I'm here though, I am gonna cook some of this, I think. How do I look at cooking recipes? Or do you literally just have to remember all the cooking? You do not, which is good. Bread I can throw on a cook fire. Okay, good, good, good. turf and truff. Fish and mushroom, isn't it? I want to make a few eggs with all the chickens I have wandering around. I can actually give Brittany a stronger sword. Interesting. Thing's still thing gone. I'll cook a few eggs to get started here. And from there, I will let Lillian handle it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this brings the dogs, the chickens, and everything. Interesting. Pet the pupper. Interesting, interesting. I don't have a farmer for watering. That's fine. They have plenty of backup stuff at the moment, I believe. What was she running off to? Where'd Brittany go? I just saw her, like, make a mad dash to defend somebody. Was somebody in trouble up the waterfall? Confused glances. Oh, she's back downstairs again. Okay. Alright, y'all have fun. Cook food. I will come back and eat the food. Let's go back to the pyramid. So, my missions right now... Make a minecart. What if I just do... I'm kind of curious if 200 and however many, 260 is even enough to accomplish this, but maybe I can connect these two. Let's look at the map here. R is definitely not. Oh, it is zoom. Okay, I'm zoomed in as it can be. Let's work on building a minecart from the gardens to the pyramid, because why not? It's gonna take a lot of redoing. Might have to carve my way through the mountain like I did on the coast here. But let's do it. Could make it come by the waterfall and all that. Bunnycorn, steak. You know, to never let it be questioned, I am definitely a carnivore. I could not live the life the vegan folks do. I love steak too much. And don't get me wrong, I love animals. Cute, cuddly, and fun to take care of, but I also very much love steak. Love steak a little more than I love animals. Okay, so what if I'm thinking how I want to do my minecart. Pathway, I feel like here's a good start spot for it. Like, here's a good start spot for it. And if I go like through, like I'd either have to go over the water or around it. And I kind of want to cut through that spot that I've got splotched with trees and forest and whatnot. And then keep going with it. I think I'm going to go for the go around the water, because I also like the scenery. So I'm going to go something like this. And smash all this so I can get around. A minor environmental correction, if you will. Not correction.
Yep.
Minor environmental impact. Like, I can rebuild this to have like a pillar of umber. Turn the descriptions on. I don't need all of that actually. So like, because what I want to do is have at least a space to the left and right as the track is going along. No, I'm not trying to talk to you, Malroth. I'm trying to build. No, I'm not trying to talk to you, Malroth. I'm trying to build. Oops. Just like that. Maybe I should do a lead up start kind of thing. I kind of like that idea. So like, here's the, here would be the X, or rather, what needs to be the X. Of course, I'll make it a bit later.
Yep.
The starting platform. Excellent, excellent. Something like that. How many did that use? That was like 12. I got enough to make a stop platform too. Good, 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 good. Okay, so from here, let's start smashing some more stuff.
Yep. Yep.
It'd be fine to go on a downhill right there. So then I'm gonna curve around. So I can climb out or whatever. Big splash! Oh, this camera. Oh. Okay. Perhaps I can make that work. Alright, missed the jump. Make another pillar right there. That looks kind of like this. Okay. Let's just more space. Okay. Sweet. bugs. Stop. Come after me.
Yep.
Oh, they drop cotton. Huh? Nice 81 damage there. Steak! Coming through, Malroth, coming through. Alright, so from here, map-wise... not much further to go. Basically, once I hit the sands, because there's the pillar, tablet, whatever. Once I hit the sand, I've made it. Then I have 150 track I still need to lay. I know Home Dude was like, just put the tracks around the pyramid. I'm like, well, why? Oh boy, look at that bronze golem top. There's a regional requirement for the tracks. Dagnabbit. Get a look at the pyramid then. It's very much possible to put it here, yes, but... Oh, hey, good timing. I was just coming to check on all your work. Yeah, totally. Get in! We did it! It's exactly how I imagined it. Nah, it's even better. Well, you lot, come here, wrap up your minces around this little beauty. All the applause. Alright, so, Dougie, I was laying the track, but then I realized... there's a regional requirement. Slash, how does this work? It does not. So you can curve into a downhill, but you cannot curve into an uphill. What was that? It was definitely what I've been using on the inside. Vault tile, vault block. Staring right at it and I'm missing it. There it is. Patched. Alright, so... it's not symmetrical. Oh well. It still looks pretty dang cool. Alright, so rethinking my railway between towns. I may still keep it, but did not accomplish the goal I set out for it to. So let's see. I now need additional track. All I can say is I better get some sort of iron bar income again. rail stops.
Yep.
I forget if they have to be next to it or if they can be in front of it. It looks like next to it's fine.
Yep.
It's a next to it. I had some mine carts in my inventory. I saw them at one point. Where did they go? Right there. I'm gonna put this bad boy to use. Catch up now, Roth. I like the ceiling is low. And then this running into the wall looks very ominous. So I at least have a minecart station now that goes between the two. Grab some food while I'm here. Thank you, Lillian. So let's go back. I need to make proper stairs or something to get to the rail station. It's probably the easiest fix 'em up spot I could use for that. Sail. Why is that song in my head now? I'm gonna make some actual proper stairs for this. this is just a start. That way I don't have to jump up right away. To the crafty table. Do I have any skeletons on me? I haven't collected any of those in a long time, it seems. I have one. Okay. I'm gonna save my mushrooms for I have a ton of eggs. Excellent. I'll go ahead and collect these, save you the trouble. Appreciate your services. Maybe I should make a couple extra pet beds. Alright. Where do pet beds fit? Are they a furniture? Are they, I mean, are they not a furniture? Raise the total fanciness level of the Isle. 3 out of 80. I'm not very fancy at all. Okay. Where does pet bed fit in? Obviously, I can make it. Ah, farming. Sure. Oh my god. 83? Oh hey, now he's attacking chickens because of where I went. Please get out of there. Please come after me. I do not wish for my chickens to die. This is very risky business, considering how much damage he does. Finish him off. Finish him off. Thank goodness. And there's another one. And there's another one. Okay, where is my nearest bed item? I do not want my chickens to die. I must sleep. Okay. So I was looking at making, and I forget exactly what it was, stairs. That's what it was. Stylish staircase. Oh, I can make bridges. Ooh, for the water. Oh, I have an idea. Can I, in fact, lay a bridge and then lay these on top? Yes, I can. Interesting. Do they connect? Kinda not really. I don't like the... It's a 2x1. That is interesting. I'm gonna go with the stylish staircase. It's probably more than plenty. Here's another fun question. Cannot. That's what I figured. Look at that. Stylish. Okay. Now to actually build one to the station area. Kind of want to keep the barricade look though. Alright, either way, we have a railway that aesthetically looks nice and connects the two towns. Wait, are you watering the garden? What are you doing, Brittany? Or do you actually stand guard in front of the farm area? Okay. She stands guard at the farm areas. Oh. An ant was after the chicken. I see, I see. Alright. Back on the minecart. I dislike that I can't adjust my inventory while riding along, but that's okay. Alright, so I need to find... And yes, I'm purposely waiting to talk to Lulu about the finished building. I need to find out how to make my building incorporate minecarts. Unless I do it on the inside or something. What are these blocks? Wait a minute. Apparently I've collected them before. Interesting. Just never acknowledged them. Let me talk to you real quick. 200 pieces. Get it running through the pyramid or into the oasis. That'd be even better. Love seeing the sights. What if I just circle the pyramid? Steak! Excellent. I think I'm gonna go for the circle the pyramid idea. Alright, what's with these things? There's one on the other side, too. Like, hold on a minute. What's with these? Because there's one here, too. And on the back side. There's definitely something additional going to be built for this pyramid. Possibly in the... what the heck? Cactus? Possibly in the form of... gigantic fire column pillars. Or something. I think I'm gonna build the track just on the extra outskirt of that area. So, let's go with the circle the pyramid idea. My original idea was a bust. Actually, fat rats can grow on the island? Interesting. Actually, considering that, and if I want space between it, I need to go a couple spaces further out. Let's go with 1, 2 right there. Guess I'll leave it as sludge block for now. And then if I have worm food that I care to use, I'll eventually have him come spruce up the whole track area. Something trying to attack me. Yeah, let's... I barely covered the back side of the pyramid, and I've nearly hit the target for the tracks. Impressive.
Yep.
Oops. Mission complete! Now he's going to chase me down. Kraken! But I'm not done yet. Actually, I just noticed something. The pyramid says it's only 90%, so yeah, definitely those 4 platforms are going to be like columns of some sort. Definitely. So I just got to think about it. It's been a while since I saved. I should probably do that. Excellent. Now I need to actually add some of them stop signs. Perhaps. Put one at these doorsteps here. Sneak attack! Nice. One at the front. Did I actually put that on the inner side or the outer side? Inner side. Make it match. Come on, Malrath. We're going for a ride. Test it out. I just hope whatever they tell me to do with these spots right there, it doesn't expand outward too far, aka making me move the minecart. Did he just summon another zombie? Interesting. Alright, you're in here asleep. No, you're outside asleep. Okay. I need to go to sleep myself. I don't actually have a cook fire out here at all, do I? Now that I'm thinking about it. I did, however, keep the chickens here for egg gathering, though. Hey, there you are. I finished the minecart. For blimey, you made me the minecart track I asked for. It's bleeding brilliant. I know you like to warp from one place to another, but that ain't the only way to get about. Riding a minecart gives you a chance to take in the scenery. It's a nice way to see the world. Know what I mean? I do. My vision for Dougie's dystopia is a land covered in minecart track as far as the eye can see. That is what dystopia means, isn't it? I think. Well, at the very least, I want a track that does a whole lap of the island. You'll help me make my dream come true. A whole lap of the island? I did a lap of the pyramid. I hope that's a good enough start. I forget. Can you eat the cactus things raw? Cactus cutlets? No, you cannot. I'm gonna make a simple kitchen here since they're kind of on a break from pyramid building for a moment. Put it right here by the oasis. Call it the Oasis Kitchen.
Yep.
But I remember Den was like, we need to get a bar inside this pyramid. Maybe I should wait. Or heck, once I actually get the bar made, I'll just relocate everything. But for now, I need a kitchen. So, let's build it. I feel like Adobe makes the most sense. Let me go check my tile block options real quick. Vault wall. Masonry wall. Granite floor uses lava block. Interesting. Gingham carpet. Damask. Herringbone. Art deco. This is cotton. Classy crossbow. No, that was for the floor. Sooty silver. Silver tile. Red brick floor. Huh. Crazy paving. Let's use some of that actually. Let's use some of this for the floor. That ought to be more than plenty. I don't plan to make it super large or anything. And the stream has red light hard. We're back though, I think. Concrete block uses clay. Seaside scenic block. That would work well for a next to the oasis, and it's practically free to make. So why not? Ouch. So I'm thinking maybe that large, maybe adjust it a bit actually. Make it more this wide than side by side wide. How does this look though? That looks neat. I think I like it. Apparently, because normally when you break swampy soil, you don't get it, you get spoiled soil. Interesting. Apparently that's how you get swamp soil with the trout. Oops, oops. That's one thing to think about. Do I want to make this a cook and kitchen area? Or just cook? And I'm thinking just cook. I don't have all that much sandstone. I'll redo it on the inside. So that works. Is that one row? Just the one row, I think. Oh shit. Oh, don't. He does summon him back up. Interesting. Response. Maybe I should give it a walkthrough and go to the oasis kind of vibe. Sounds good to me. Now I need doors though.
Yep.
So what kind of doors do we have for this? Crystal clear door. Wood, glass, and iron. Fancy door. Kind of want to see what a glass door looks like. I want to see what each of these look like. I'm gonna make one of each. And if I don't like it, I'm gonna make rustic doors, I think. I like this one a tad better, actually. Alright, so aside from that, I need cooking stations and a chest. Steak! Need a treasure chest. Place stuff in after it's cooked. Are these empty now? Might as well. Didn't go to my hand, so I'm gonna find it in the box. Do I have any lamps? I know I won't necessarily need them because the campfires, the cook fires will count. But it looks better if there are actual lamps themselves. The room gets fancy. Excellent. I'm gonna put the food box there. Now I need to actually put some stuff in it. Cactus cutlets are gonna be the big thing they're gonna cook here. Steaks on me. I think the 3 are all. Okay. Need a actual cook fire. Could make frying pans to go on top of it too, thinking about it. That's right. Use with a bonfire. I'm gonna make 3. Okay. 3 of these. Everybody's going to sleep because it's getting dark, so shall I.
Oh. Oh.
Make this the cooking side. It's not an odd number of blocks, so I can't space them out like I want to. Could space them out like I want to, but go make some more connecting tables. So this does count as a kitchen. Is anybody cooking is the good question. Absolutely starving. Nobody's cooking. Babs? Babs, will you cook? Or are your dishes all mushroom oriented? Oh, nope, there she goes. Sweet. I appreciate you. Alright, so now I need to make a couple of eating spots. But the walk through here thing kind of messes up if I put dining tables right there. It's gonna have to be what it is, though. He's so hungry, he's like, I'm gonna grab it from the frying pan immediately. Oh, no. He's a cook too, then. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Alright, can I make any fancy plates, or do I need fancy food to make those plates first? Fried feast. Does that need cooked fish? Fried fish. Wait, you can make fryers? I'm interested. melons. Oh, interesting. Wait, how do you make saucy spaghetti? Some of these things I'm not sure how to create. Slash, I probably learned and forgot. Do I have any of those already? I do not. Alright, so I'm gonna make a meat plate. I already have a salad plate. And then let's go with... How do you make pancakes? Have I made pancakes before? I feel like it would use wheat. I don't think I've made a plate of pancakes before. Interesting. I have made a fruit flambe. Colored cup. Maybe the pottage pot. Well, it's not. I was thinking of actually, yeah. Let me make one of these for the corner. That's how I'll decorate it. Now I need chairs though. I have 2 on hand. And some like stone stools. And I think they look better. Large kitchen diner. Excellent. Oh, she was putting them over here. Huh? I mean, that's fair. I'm gonna put the portage pot right here. Excellent. Now the pyramid people are still starving. That's not what I was trying to achieve. Unfortunate. There's cooked food here, Babs. Babs, Lulu, there's cooked food in the box. Okay. Alright, hey Lulu! What's the next step? Pyramid's pinnacle is finally in place? It's perhaps not the design I would have chosen myself. What do you mean? Look, well, you can't see it from here. But I suppose that's what you get when you work with amateurs. Oh, come on. Especially those of mindless, muscle-bound persuasion. Lulu. The pyramid looks great. Tommy, if you can think of a more stylish design, please feel free to tear that thing down and rebuild it however you like. But it will do for now. At long last, our work is complete. Gather around, everybody. Important announcement to make. I declare the pyramid officially finished. But is it though? Yeah, that looks so much better than the strange orb atop the building design. Crikey, that thing will pull the punters in, no doubt about it. Just look at the size of it. With this one building, we've changed the scenery just as much as the furrow-filled block did. Oh, we agree wholeheartedly. We'd love to get a bird's eye view. Only way to understand the true scales of it. I only hope it doesn't attract the Hargon's attention. If they saw something as wonderful as this, they might try to... They're on their boat and on their way. They sensed a disturbance in the force. I'd say it's only a matter of time before they show their ugly mugs again. They've known about this island ever since those missionaries showed up. Even if we're safe for the time being, we can't rest on our laurels. They might strike at any moment. We need to be ready to defend ourselves. We could do with barricading the coast to stop them making their way inland so easily, and a few more able-bodied fighters wouldn't go amiss. Oh, cheer up, you dreary lot. We've just finished the pyramid. You could at least try and look a bit happier. Tablet target complete. Excellent. Ooh, another job complete. I see. Cracking job, Tommy. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal.
Yay!
3 more targets, and I'll give you the magic pencil. Doodly-pip. Oasis and the pyramid are both finished. Do you know what that means? Tablet targets are complete. We're still gonna keep building, right? We can make more. We want to make our dreams come true. Hold your horses, Darklight. I know how you feel, but what with the Hargon on the horizon, we need to think about here and now before we look to the future. Dan's right. We need new ideas for defenses and new soldiers to boot, and we're not going to find them around here. I think it's time Tommy and Malroth set sail for a new island. Sounds like a splendid plan. First things first, Tommy. Now that we've completed the targets, you should take a look at the tablet. I actually did intend to look at the tablet to see what new targets were assigned. But yeah, now y'all have a kitchen and y'all won't starve to death, hopefully. / do I need to send the furrow-filled folks back to the Green Gardens? Feel like powerful force.
Yaha!
What was that? Don't tell me you've become a better builder than before. You've become leaps and bounds. I feel the power of creation coursing through the island now. Before long, this place will be a paradise that the legendary builder of Yor would be proud of. It's great news. My empire of evisceration will be... what's going on? Malroth, you good? My lord master, hear me. He's not good. What ails you, mighty Malroth? Does something cause you pain? You again. Can't you leave me alone? Let's see. As the world fills with the power of creation, your appetite for destruction grows. Next slide, please. Ugh, lies. All lies. Something's happening to me.
Yeah.
Mount Roth's stronger. I think that's a good thing. The day that you will lead the world to its salvation draws closer. Next slide, please. First, you must understand the truth. You must know your own nature. Next slide, please. You must become the god you are. Oh no, it's Disgaea 6. He's becoming a god of destruction. Oh no! Are you good, Malroth? Something the matter? It's nothing. I'm fine. You look more than fine to me. You know, when you nearly set yourself on fire before? Well, I think I saw your muscles bulging a bit bigger. Get in! Even better for keeping the monsters away from me. You will keep them away from me, won't you? Promise me you won't let him touch me. Right? Well, I think it's time I headed back to the temple. If you ever need me, you know where I am. As for crumbled onions, Tommy, I reckon we're gonna stick around here. We're taken by the place. But don't worry, we ain't gonna ask no more favors of you. You're free to build whatever you want, wherever you want. That said, it'd be nice to have a pub for me loyal punters. Oh, and a few houses for the lads and lasses. Only if you got the time. Of course, if you'd rather we settled somewhere else, that's fine. Just use the register. You can use it to send peoples where it wants them. Malroth was a Majin all along. Question mark, question mark. I think so. Once you've had your fill of building down here, go and have a word with the hairy hermit. Might have some ideas of your next destination. Tablet targets complete. Assortment of optional targets are now on the tablet. So what's the plan, Tommy? Are we going to see that loony at the temple? So I want to go with you. I want to consult with him about how we might go about defending Lulatopia from invasion. Alright then, we'll all go. When you're ready, let's head up there and have a word. Well, let me tell you, optional, build a lot of different rooms. Complete. Just hand over the medal, please. It's a mini medal!
Yeah.
Smashing work. Try mixing up things. 2 more and I'll get a magic pencil. I have no idea what a magic pencil does, but it sounds important. Huh? Mood ratings for room making. Your eyes have been opened to a room's ambience. There are 6 different kinds in total, so experiment with furniture and color combinations to see how your room changes. I'm now kind of curious. Hold on. How ambient is my landing zone island? Landing zone house. I gotta go see. Meow. Normal. Almost natural. And a little cute. Interesting. Interesting. I can just warp. So what about my kitchen I just made? How good is that? Let me see what the other targets are. New targets materialize. Build 20 rooms. Build rooms of different ambiances. I at least have something other than normal. Nice. Build a room somewhere down low. Build a hotel? So wait, the down low, is there a cave I'm supposed to be digging into somewhere? Curious. Build a very fancy room. Optional, sell something. Sell a lot of things. Build a changing room. Okay. Build an animal house. Place lots of naughty nightlights. Make lots of different food. Find more residents. Okay. So the only one I can really do is build lots of rooms. Lots of different rooms, rather. And I do think I will send Rosie back to the Green Gardens. Bonanzo. Perry. Wrigley. Pretty sure that's each of all of them. Lulu, I think she's fine here right now. Oh, underneath their character stats it says which area they were from. Yeah, crumbled down for yeah, okay. Oops. Alright. You guys can go back to your home base. Catch you later. Zwee! Alright, so at least those guys going back leave more food over here for everybody. So I'm gonna put some eggs in the box. Oops. Where did eggs go in my inventory? There. Okay. Got cactus and steak and eggs. Alright, so for my next whatever I have to do, I have to go to the next island to get a shopkeep anyways. Sorry, I was only collecting the gratitude. You may carry on about your business. I'm torn between build a bunch of rooms in the bottom of the pyramid for everybody to sleep in. It would be the easiest of targets. To furrow field real quick. Y'all gonna have to catch up. Yum. What did I come here for, though? chest of seeds here. Yes. Been picking up a lot of weeks. Okay, maybe not a lot, but a handful of them. I have wheatgrass seeds. Oh. Plant some of those. I'll get around to it. I remember something about I need to venture out to get /find/collect wheatgrass seeds. Alright, I think I'm actually almost done with the Green Gardens. Build a petting zoo. That's what I needed the wheatgrass. Build a farm? I have a farm. I'm sorry. I have a farm. Don't have lots of different crops. I have made lots of different food. Okay. Is that not a farm? Ah, whatever. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a short break, and then I suppose we shall go check out some additional islands. Or rather, go talk to the Hairy Hermit to hear about additional islands. Can't I actually just warp to his... Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna go to the mountaintop. And we shall return momentarily. Beep beep. Okie dokie. Sorry for the dead air. I realized the music faded away shortly after I stepped away, but I was like, I'm already gone. So, Hairy Hermit, where is my next island? Oh, I can give you news. Drakey cap. Okay. Rabbit ears. Oh. 34. Traveler's Tune. Where's Journey? Merchant's Journey. Quite a few. $38, and I'll teach you the recipe for Canuck cloaks. I don't guess these are used to learn. Alright. I have to go put on the rabbit ears. Who has a looking dresser? Or was it Babs in the desert? I think it was only Babs in the desert. Okay. Take a nap so I can get some music going again. Can I go capless? Ah, there we go. I was about to say, I can just take off the hat, can't I? Perfect. Excellent. Oh, I put him in. Can I actually combine egg and cactus to make something? Cannot. What about egg and steak? Cannot. What about steak and cactus? Steak and cactus, yes. And actually, maybe I was missing a... No, yeah, just okay. I need an additional steak. I want to see if I can do the egg and steak. They'll get in the habit of cooking for themselves soon enough, I'm sure. So maybe I should move these treasure chests they were placing up top to more accessible areas. If I'm not going to be at the castle pyramid for a while. Alright, so back to the Hairy Hermit. Let's go hear what he has to say about my story quests. Oh, the pyramid is impressive and the oasis is ostentatious. You've done yourselves this time. I can't wait to see what wondrous works you'll build next. What Lunatopia needs right now is defense. Hargon's forces could attack without warning. Not only that, we need more people, trained soldiers who can help us fight back against the monsters. Well then, sounds like it's time to press on to a new island. To find some warriors who really know their hilt from their tip. A new island. Haven't got a place in mind. There's a land of never-ending war. Oh boy. A forbidden place where no outsider dares set foot. Moonbrook. Moonbrook? You mean the Moonbrook? But hasn't that place been abandoned since the castle was sacked? How could there still be a war going on there? What does it matter? Any island with a never-ending war raging on it sounds just like my kind of place. I'd rather not send you whippersnappers to such a dangerous land, but I don't know of anywhere else where you'll find fighters you need. If you're still willing to risk life and limb to go there, have a word with the captain on the dock. Okay. To the captain! You know, for a long time, I had forgotten I had this floaty cape thing. And then I just jumped off the mountain like that. Make sure I'm stuffed before I get on that boat. Hey, Captain! It's funny you should wash up here now. I have some fishy information for you pertaining a new island. New island? Is it Moonbrook? I don't know the name, but she's a big and a real lunker. Could be the island's inhabited with folk, no less. Human folk. A little flying fish told me that it's home to a military general who's as fierce as she is beautiful. A master swordsman whose blood is hot enough to boil a blizzard. Only problem is, there's some bad juju about that island. And we pirates, I mean, we sailors, are a supercilious bunch. I'd rather not get in with a squid and distance of the place. But if you insist on going, I'll ferry you there. Reluctantly, of course. Come and find me when you're ready to leave, and I'll cast me a hook in this horrible land for you. I got a letter from Jules. Hello, Tommy. I bet you never knew I could write, did you? I'll have you know I'm quite the sack of letters. I hope everyone from Crumbledon is Bona, Goldarrocks, and the others are all well. The miners have even been teaching me how to bodybuild. They say I'll be ripped in no time. But I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Usually yours, Jules. I now remember who that is. It's that dang bag of diamonds or whatever. The way this is written really disturbs me. The capital lowercase intermixing. Not a fan. Also, now I feel like I need to fix this. Can I fix this? Oops. Yes, I do believe I can. That's how Bag talked as well. Yes, it was. Pardon me, Captain. Maybe this is supposed to be a much bigger construct than it looks like it is. I think that is the case. Wait, it stretches all the way out here? Uh-oh. And the boat's supposed to sail in between as it is. But I still see plank marks for where it would otherwise go. If I fix it, does he park accordingly? Makes me wonder. I think the answer is no, because there's probably a no building here kind of thing going on. Alright, pardon me folks, gotta do some more building.
Yep. Yep.
Mob of monstrous spears. Is this not considered mossy bark that I'm breaking? Slash, where are the mob of monsters? there's the mob. Very confused right now because there's definitely there's the markers. Oh, they're on the coast. They're in the water. I'll go back here then. I have an idea where they're at now. Oh wait, no, look. They're in the water. What in the world? They're drowning. Ha! I'm amused. I'm gonna let them do their thing. Alright, so when I'm breaking this wood, is it being picked up as plumberry? It is. Okay. So how in the world did it get mossy plumberry?
Yep.
I must have used a replacement trowel for it. This is bad. I don't have gravity suit yet. The monster mobs run away. Okay. I'm a bit amazed how far out I can actually go before it says, oh, mermans are coming. Oh, yep, oh, yep. Too far. Too far, too dark. It's actually a hazard for the boat guy, but don't worry about that lady. He seems to have navigated it fine so far. Should be one right here too, yeah. Looks of it. I'm glad I have such a ginormous oxygen bar though. That's good. It's almost as good as Monster Hunter Try's oxygen bar. The thing was ridiculous, but considering the water fights that were needed, it's kind of good that it was as ridiculous as it was. I'm gonna go ahead and break this down by one. Because I know building the actual dock is not going to be an option until the boat's out of the way, but I don't see a time when the boat's actually ever going to be out of the way. At least not for good. Definitely some weird water physics going on here too. The jump, sometimes I go higher or further. I'm gonna make, actually, how many darkwood plank stuff do I have? Not that one, but that's... I am gonna need some of that. Not hardly tile, is it? It might be hardly tile, but I don't think it is. I'm glad I have infinite wood. Such a luxury. Okay, so it is hardwood tile. It just looks different in the crafting menu. Additional... Let's see about making some more braziers or something. I can't make braziers yet. Oh, now that I can see ambience, each item has its own. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna make a few of these. Be enough to light up here. At least one per pillar. Anyways, I just started slashing. So this is the order to... And it can literally be as close to the boat as it needs to be. under the idea that I do eventually make a pier. I feel like I'm not gonna get the chance to. Because of where his boat is parked, it's never gonna be not there. You know what I mean? This doesn't look sure. Spacing is off. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? Why would you do that? Just okay. Yeah, what in the weird? So there's supposed to be a pillar here-ish.
Yep.
So I can build it as close as these. Oh, crab. Go for the 3 tile gap, so here's my next. Actually, normally the docks are doing like an L shape and they park on the side. So this doesn't need to be as far out as I'm making it is. I take this one. This one too. And that one. Now I need sand to refill the hole. What's up? Hey, running turtle. I'm about to go to the last, I think, island, but I was like, this dock looks really bad. I want to fix it, at least a little. So I'm fixing the dock a little, because it was otherwise tore up floorboards. So it's like, I'm gonna make those actual floorboards. I would recommend it. I would say, yeah, give it a shot. If you like adventure-y slash buildy type things. It's got a good mix of both. And I finally got my rabbit ears, so I'm wearing those now. Along with my moustache and fancy glasses. Alright. as far as I know, this is as far as the pier needs to be. Funny thing now is that I'm gonna have to talk to the captain under the water unless I teleport out and get him to pop back up. Much better. No, it was facing the right way. Campfires out of the place now. That'll do. Alright, so fix these broken flagstones as well. There was something else here, wasn't there? Or was it just the braziers and the mailbox? I think it was just the braziers and the mailbox. Okay. Not to lose everything as I go across the ocean. Let's eat up and head out. Hello, Captain. Ahoy! Where you be hauling anchor today? Ooh. Maybe I'll go here first. I'm curious what, infinite coal, infinite iron? Ooh! Oh, I can also tame cats. Interesting, interesting. Actually, here's a... oh, another one here. Infinite copper. Rubies and zenithium. What is the game name? Or what is this game on? This one, I'm playing it on PC. Ooh, cows. I'm playing it on PC, but it is also on the Switch, I believe. Dragon Quest Builders 2. You know what? I think I'm gonna forego extra story. I'm gonna go get the unlocks. The unlock sounds good. Is it on Game Pass? I'm not sure. Not sure. But yeah, let's go get the unlocks. There she blows! There she blows! I just realized his ooh! It's all muffled because we're underwater. We're not drowning, are we? No, we have infinite breath while talking. Does that make sense? Alright, we're going to Iridescent Isle real quick. We're gonna get our unlocks here. Actually, what was it actually infinite copper? I'm not on the boat, but okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, he totally ran through the deck there. That's fine. What were the infinite items? I saw the coal and iron for the one, but what was the one? Was it copper and something else here? Also, Big Mouse. Iridescent shores. But yeah, here's what I was talking about. The dock is like L-shaped. And yes, it is copper and silver, it looks like, is my infinites.
Yay!
Write it down, write it down. Write it down, write it down. Chunky chunk.
Yaha!
Doesn't look like dirt is needing checked off. Maybe I'm wrong. There it is. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yay!
Trees are of no interest. Got both those. Or did I? Where is the top to pop-up? Okay. To the island. That is a big axe-wielding guy over there. Got the wrong button. Dark Dolomite. Looks like that's what's going to be a lot of this land. Oh, what are you? You do not break.
Yep. Yep.
It does take a hammer. Ooh, oh. Maybe I should axe him. These guys got a lot of life. Or spellcasting times. Fiber. I have infinite of that, but okay. Pastor Al! Say it ain't so!
Yep. Yep.
Are you a rolling charge? Yes, you are. Ooh, he drops cotton. Nice. Clodstone.
Yay!
Pile of rocks. Mushroom.
Yaha!
Pile of rocks. Pile of rocks.
Yay!
Sandstone.
Yaha!
Pile of rocks, not interesting. Chert. What is chert?
Yay!
I don't think I have any chert at the base. Also, wait, is that lava expanding slowly? It definitely is.
Yaha!
Interesting. So this chert, okay, I have seen chert before. chirp becomes lava. And holy crap, does lava spread fast. Let me put some food on my bar. And I got plenty of medical herbs right now. Okay, you do take fire damage. Good. It's perfectly balanced. Alright, how big is this island? Probably quite grande. Okay. Let's start mapping out some more stuff then. Ah, the bones. What is that? What is that? Slime spawn.
Yaha!
Huh. Okay. Oh, cow! I do need to get a cow. Can I not? Oh, it's an enemy. Oh! Oh, it's a boulder guy. Eh. Bomb rocks. Apparently I had not had those before. Interesting. Learned how to make wrecking balls for decoration? Okay. One. No glamour. Stopped you. Shh, there's an animal. Oh, come on. I pet the cow. We're friends now. What else can I... Whoa. Okay. There is a lot more to this island then. Pillars of gold. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I hate that there's no music here, though. It's like all dead wind.
Yay!
Obsidian. Have I collected obsidian? Cannot collect. I'm gonna have to build a way up. I can sacrifice some light dolomite. Got tons of it. This one has gold, the other one has silver, it looks like. No, check the gold. Or wait, gold isn't on the list to be checked? Really? Strange. I'm gonna collect it though. Yeah, it's not on the list to be checked. Alright, we're gonna that's this way. Is there anything at the tip top? Emerald. Okay, I knew it. I knew there'd be something up there. Check. Green dye. Okay. And collect all this thing. Blam. The cow fell off and took massive damage. Oops. Oh, it's burning up because of how hot it is on the island? Or because I was over lava? Weird. Weird. Alright. Either way, I have collected green dye. Locked it off first. My poor cow is so dead. Really? Really? He got turned into a steak. Well, now I gotta find me a new cow somewhere. I think what I'll do, rather than kill the cow now, I will try and form a party of them on my way off the island. What is that? Singed shrub.
Yay!
Okay. Coffee beans.
Yaha!
Can I pick them? New crop. Silver. Is there anything at the top of this? Red dye. Okay.
Yaha!
I'll take it. I want to say, yeah, I've had red dye in my backpack. How many silver ore do I have? A good handful. I need a lot more gold than what I have, though, if anything. Do any of these other pillars... So I still need to find ruby and sapphire, clay block, and a copper block. And it's getting dark. Sapphire, clay block, and copper. I'm glad it lets me recast the glider, even though it's slowly burning away as I try and. This would be a lot more dangerous if it did not allow that. There's clay, there's copper, there's coal. Is coal on the list? There's buzzard. Slay! The question I need to ask myself, where would sapphire be found? Is it amongst all this copper and clay and I should just smash my way through? Or is it somewhere spectacularly specific? I feel like it's going to be specifically visible. What'd you do? Come on. Don't have to check. But I will grab some of it. The fact that you can cast through dirt's kind of obnoxious. Get out of here, gas clad. Sapphire and ruby is all I need now. I thought I marked one of those magma pillars before. Let's go back and find one. A magma pillar and a... How do I look at the list? Warp list, no. Just moves the camera. Switch view. Yeah, it doesn't let me, other than visually check. It doesn't show me. There's sapphire. It doesn't show me the names of the items. Okay, let's get to sapphire. Sounds bad. I think it's based by map tile. If it's lava looking, it doesn't allow it. There's more coffee beans. I think I will go grab those. Able to make coffee when I go back. And creamer if I take a cow or two. That. Yeah, that's the one with the sapphire over there. Sapphire or zenithium, whichever. There's more coffee bean. The salt. Oh, this is ruby. Wait, was sapphire not also in this one? Hold on a second. Have I tried calling the bird with my flute? Wait, what?
Yay!
Oh, that's right. This was the ore finding. Yeah. Ha. Thank you for the reminder. Also, I cannot break these rocks. And perhaps it is zenithium. Infinite copper! Yes. any more rubies on this spot though? Guess not. I mean, I get that it's a rare resource. That's all red dye. It's lithium over there. There's some rubies. Okay. Whee! Oh, come on, please. Thank you. I have 33s in it. Probably more than I'll ever need, but doesn't hurt to grab it since I'm here and I see it. Right, there's more rubies on this thought. Yes, there's one. There's two, actually. Apparently I need to collect like 20 of them, maybe 10. The bar's filling kind of fast. That's silver, there's a ruby, okay. That's gold, there's rubies, alright. Back to the hot side. Damn out. Oh. If I see any more rubies, I'll go after them. I felt like I saw another tower with a few. That's gold. There was one. Can't tell if there's any more rubies on this column. Yep, there's one. Okay. There's one. So it looks like 10 was how many I needed to collect. So if I can find one more, that's a goal completed. Oh, perfect. Okay. It's over lava though. Okay. no, wrong button. That's the 10 for whatever quest I need. New recipe!
Yaha!
Naughty Nightlight. I had a feeling that is what it was needed.
Yep.
Now for a couple spare, if I can manage around. Ouch. Grab these couple of gold, cause why not?
Yep.
Another great glob of a handful of dark gold.
Yep. Yep.
Saw the fire rock. Ooh, I need to touch it before. Okay.
Yay!
Oh, hello, Cal. Don't mind me, just gonna eat a steak in front of you. I need to find whatever that earthy splat is. I'm gonna start looking for that, and then I'm gonna start taming cows to go back. If I were an earthy splat, where would I be? Probably over there. I think I see one. Excellent. Infinite silver. Excellent.
Yep.
So this island is complete. Now I need to just get cows. It's like Minecraft. Alright, there's one cow. I'm gonna try and get back to that cow I ran away from. I remember where he was exactly. Yep. With the cow. Did it just say I could milk it right here? Oh. There may be a problem now. My bottomless bucket has no water. It's yeah. Oh, bother. Now my freshwater's... Oh, bother. But I got milk. Can't scoop that up just yet? Well, crap. Let's find these other cows and get out of here quick then. Because I put milk in the jar and now I don't have anything to deal with lava. Oh, there's one. How many can I have in a party? I'm home with 6 dogs and 6 chickens, so I think 6 cows is a reasonable assumption. Pet the cow. No, 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 no! I pet the cow! Come on. Oh, bud. No, 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 no! Pet the cow! Please don't explode the cow. You're the one that's afraid. Take your shoulder. Pet the cow. Alright, 3 cows. Alright, let's run so they don't die to whatever's attacking. Good. I kinda wanna go fight this big dragon thing. But I also know there's not much of a reason to. Because I'm max level, unless he drops something cool. So I'm gonna fight. Ooh, jumped into it. I think I might actually be able to dodge his slash, depending. Alright, screw you, magician man. That's my cow. Ah, I like it. Hitting wrong buttons. That's a lot of damage. I like it. Ouch. Ah, he drops the steaks. Wyvern steaks. I haven't cooked any of those. Maybe those do make some pretty good food, but now that I know I can get them random island paradise, whatever you want to call this actually, I might start cooking those. Alright, I need to find 3 more cows. There's one. And get out of here. I'm running from that wizard. Oh, what's that? What's up there? Hold on a minute. This was the alright, so I did notice one thing. Here it is an island. Someone was like, oh, you should go check it out. Maybe whoever I was supposed to check it out for is up there. Huh. Interesting. Oh my. I hope I still have 4 cows following. The Builderdom's best creation. Oh, that's what this is. What is with all these This weird ladder situation we got going on here. Is anybody home? Somebody's home. Hello, I knew you'd come here. I saw it in the stars. I am Rochelle, a merchant. Aha! Although I can hardly make use of my skills on an island like this, I do not think we met here by chance. The fates will me to return with you to your island. Let me work my money-making magic. Yes, actually. Thank you. I shall do all in my power to help your island realize its true potential. Rochelle comes to live on the island of Awakening. Excellent. So, you're not actually considered part of my party right now, right? What the heck kind of creation happened here? I get that it's in shambles right now, but even still. What a haphazardly put together situation. So these look like new blocks. Can I actually break any of this? Yes. What is that block? Oh, it's broken. It's broken. Okay. I stopped breaking things. Back to finding cows. Big golem guy. I have. I'm not. Oh, that's not. Okay. Still have 4 cows. Let's go find 2 more, and we'll get out of here. Why are cows on a volcanic island to begin with? There's no grass here, you know? Goldenrocks, say it ain't so. No, it definitely wasn't Goldenrocks. Oh, the merchant is definitely in party. Acknowledged. So I can get 1 more cow. There's the bow. Does this count as seawater? Can I refill my pot?
Yep.
Cannot scooch, so it counts as seawater. Well, hey, you know what? If anything, I now have infinite copper bars. And I'm happy with that. Oh. The block went all forced out. Okay, let's get out of here with my 4 cows. I think there'll be plenty. Back to the boat. Hello, Captain. They shift after every visit if you left something behind. But you won't be here when you come back. Are you sure you're returning? I think I'm good. Let's go back. Volcanic soil is rich in nutrients, making it a great place to grow vegetables, such as cows. Wait a minute. Stuff was placed in the storage sack. Find more residents has been completed. Give me the minute.
Yay!
One more tablet target. The magic pencil. Do I get to distribute the cows and the merchant? You can now rename residents you've brought back. Okay. Chicken, dog, 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 dog. Okay. So the cows went straight to the desert. Let's send you to the meadows. The merchant, however, does need to be in the, where'd they went? Alright. I do realize the time, but I kind of want to do the other island before I call it good, so that way I can just hit the story next time. So I think that's what I will do. Curving the boat too sharp as he takes off the edge of the pier again. But that's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's great. So what kind of island is this? Loving the dock. Thanks, I built it myself. I like that I don't have to be super elaborate with what I build, like building-wise. Though I do try to go out of my way to make it look at least nice. At least. Let the adventure begin. Alright, none of these rocks matter. Dirt doesn't matter. Alright. Sandy sandstone.
Yaha!
Yo. Cactus. Oh, there's a kitty cat. Oh, I should have filled up my bucket. With water before I came out here. Not that it matters too much. Cactus ground.
Yaha! Yep.
Sandstone doesn't matter. Or stony sand. These cactus. Big steak. Desert world, matter. Oh, there's like a dip into the ground thing going on here. Oh. Okay. Deep dip into the ground. Iron.
Yay!
Chalk blocks don't matter. Rock don't matter. Ah, the glowberries and stuff. Wait, there's bananas on this island. Ooh. Pineapple and shiny
Yay!
apple. Ooh, this cave is deep. Blue dye.
Yaha!
Yaha! Grab a few pots of blue dye. There's mushroom. Did I already check off silver? Oh, white dye. Okay. Mushroom and cap.
Yaha!
Yaha! Can I not check it while standing next to it? Oop. Does this stone need checked? It does. Malachite.
Yay!
Okay. Take some of it for any potential crafting needs. Shine apples and vine apples. How deep is this cave, and does it... Oh, the yellow mushroom cap. I need that one. Check.
Yaha!
I'm curious if I need to... use the echo clue here for finding the zenithium. Above me? Okay. And the answer was yes, it seems. Oh, it goes deeper still. Gold block. Doesn't have to be checked. Excellent, excellent. Oh, glow shrooms. Suddenly feels weird because of the magic that was cast. Glumgus. Good place to collect a bunch of mushroom stock if I want to make like a mushroom forest or something on the island. Slash the stock itself works as a pretty good like pillar substitute looking thing. Kinda neat. flute. Do I have some wrecking balls? Could have swore I did. It was like a great googly moogly handful of them too. Ah, okay. Bombs away! Oh, really? Okay. Doesn't work. Alright, either way, I need to find a zenithium for the journal thing. Alright. Very good. Badoo! Badoo! Badoom again. Keep going, it says. Alright. What? Okay. I need to check off the stalagmites and didn't think about that.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, now I'm a bit confused because I'm not finding what I'm looking for.
Yep. Yep.
I will destroy this whole heckin' cave if I have to. Where is the zenith? Or is it only tracking like stuff I'm supposed to be finding on the list, and that's just whatever's closest? It's above me. Okay. On the islands, a flute points you towards any item in your journal which you haven't interacted. Okay. That is what I was starting to figure out. And that makes a whole lot more sense. Thank you. So right now it could be pointing you to a banana. Interesting. Either way, I do need to get out of this cave. actually kind of curious if I could, like, dig far. Well, no, because the walls are obsidian or something. Work through those. Nope, wrong button. Right button, wrong item. Blam! I'm going to the ocean. Okay, I'm not going to the ocean.
Yep.
That's what I figured. Alright, let's get out of the cave. I do still need to find dry sand. Oh, I need to find regular mushroom. Dry sand, regular mushroom, stony soil, and a is that silver block actually? It's a pine berry. Need to find a regular sized mushroom. Okay, that hurts a little. A little. It does not hurt silver. Or gold. Put those away. Is that an exit? I don't think it actually is, but let's find out. Closer to the surface. This reminds me very much of the Minecraft cave diving, and you have no clue how far you went or where the exit is. It happens to me all the time. Need to be careful of my footing, but also see where in the world I fell in at. It was definitely I jumped down here. Like that. I think this might be going the right way. No, definitely not. Also, the close quarters camera is not very nice.
Yep.
Let's me get these gloam shrooms at least. I need food. Oh, bother. Alright, going off of that, I see kinda where I might need to go. But even still. finding the hole in the ceiling I need. But also, I realized, looking at the overview of the map, there are apparently shrooms at the entrance I missed finding originally. Now I'm going the wrong way. Alright. I'm just gonna build up at this point.
Yep.
Oh, dang it. Out! This cave. Let me out of this cave. Let me out of this cave. Let me out of the cave. How deep underground was I? Cause holy crap. Let me out of the cave. Out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, we're back to the dirt layer. I was pretty heckin' deep underground for the looks of it. Oh, is Clodstone on my marker list? If so, I'll get it here. Clay was not. Okay. How deep was I? Also, I think I found my exit. And a mushroom. Ta-da!
Yay!
Oh my gosh, I broke so many rocks to get out. It's ridiculous. Oh, coal. Check.
Yaha!
So let's see, I still need to find stony soil and rust and arid sand. Collect some of the sandstone anyways. The sunlight! I see it again. Finally. Give me steak. Steak. Alright, so... Wow. I haven't touched much of the island because I went underground first. Scallywinkles. Stone sand. That's not it. Do need a palm tree, and I saw one of those over this direction. Ooh, sunflowers.
Yay!
I take.
Yep.
Okay, apparently pampas grass
Yaha!
is only for dry leaves. Okay. Ooh, corn! I need to check the little stock too. Do not. Tons of corn up here.
Yep. Yep.
This is where I'm supposed to get all these additional crops to grow.
Yep.
Also, arid sand and stony soil. I now have no idea.
Yay!
I still need silver or whatever that one is. I think it's silver.
Yep.
Meow.
Yep.
I'll worry about cats after I get my checklist took care of. I didn't touch the palm tree, did I? That's why I came this way at first, and then I saw corn. Whee! Fibrous fern.
Yaha!
Actually, is it a palm or a banana tree? I think it wants me to find a banana tree.
Yay!
There's some more corn.
Yep. Yep.
I realize in my winding wandering,
Yep.
I skipped a few of these things. Let's see if we can't get some more of the island uncovered. I don't know what that golem's guarding, if anything. Really don't feel like fooling with him, though. Ooh, King Jelly. Chili peppers. This is apparently the island of foods. Corn, sunflowers, and chili peppers. Also, I have to fight the King's Lion. I have to. Now we're up here. You are hitting the person. I keep hitting the wrong button to do it. God, I'm facing the wrong way. I was about to say, if that misses, I'm gonna be a bit upset. I'm a little amused the cat has a big jelly. I need a stronger sword. This one's pretty good. I'm definitely feeling like I need a stronger sword. Nice. New recipe. Cloak of Evasion. Oh. Increased movement speed even. Nice. I think that's better defense than what I'm wearing even. How is that made? Where's clothes in this list? Requires a magic crystal. Oh. I cannot. That's unfortunate. Dragon mail. Okay. Ooh, magic crystal. No, I need one to make the thing. If I had one though, I would definitely go make the fancy new armor because I like my movement. So what am I wearing right now? Even the training togs. Only because they let me run around quicker. Ooh, there's this thing. The fan.
Yay!
Banana tree? Are any of these a banana tree? That's a big jewel thing. Oh, banana. No, it has a check. Yeah. Oh, big palm.
Yay!
Oh, here's the builder house. Ooh, banana. This actually looks nice. I like how they have the little thingamajob as the house attendant. Ooh, the naughty night.
Hey!
Yeah, whoever built this put some effort into it. Looks nice. I like it. So there's definitely some caveman of a dude hiding out over here. Oh, caveman of a dude in a bunny suit. Hi, I'm Greg and I'm a dancer. Sure. I do need more people. Wear what you will. Alright, I still need to find 2 blocks of very specific ore. Greg the dancer is not a fighter, I see. Noted. I guess I'm gonna play the flute, but also there's a giant bag of Jews over here. I'm gonna fight him. I need to find a cat too. Yeah, there's plenty of cats. Oh, I'm just a boogieing underwater. Da, da, da. Okay, I'm dead. This is probably the worst setup to fight this guy. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh, I'm dizzy. I do not like this guy. Can I lure you out of the water? Hey Malroth, come this way. The bag does not escape the water, I see. Yes, he does. He needs some protection. Oh, now I'm dancing. Da, 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 da. I have an alternative idea, and it's to build a floor to fight on. Ouch. 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 Malroth, stop. Malroth, stop! I do not like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. I'm a dancing. Do, da, 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 do, da, da. Cool. Blam! 1,000. Ouch. Whatever you're about to cast, not a fan. Oh, I'm dancing. Oh, I'm done dancing. Oh boy, I'm dizzy. Almost got him. Got him. Got a goodie bag statue. I think it was worth it. Here's a wondering. Can I find more bananas? Slash, are they growable? I'm kind of surprised I only found one. There's another oasis. Alright, I need to go ahead and bring out my flute though. Maybe it was an oasis? Let's see if I can't find those two last ore. So I can have infinite coal. Oh, I did see this, but there was nothing else. No! Pssh. And a cat. Yes, I know. I'm going to get the cats before I leave the island. Don't worry that. Alright. It wants me to go way down deep below. I have to wonder, is there a way to just insta-escape? I do have a teleport point. Hey. Yes, there very much is. Alright. I don't feel as bad now. I'm committing the Minecraft sin. I'm digging straight down.
Yep.
Although, I really need to focus on the block I'm standing on and not every other block.
Yep.
This is good.
Yep. 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 Yep.
This reminds me of Terraria and building an elevator. Boring as heck, but gets the job done so that when you need to use it later, except in this case, there won't be a need to use it later.
Yo.
Ah! There's a ton of ore in this one. Wow. Are we still digging down?
Yep.
Ah!
Uh,
Mithril.
Yep.
My one and only piece of mithril at that.
Yep.
Makes me wonder if there's more under these other
Yep.
piles of stuff.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
A lot of gloom grass, gloom buds, whatever.
Yep.
Where's this other rock I need to find is what I want to know. Let me cast it from the middle of this room.
Yep.
Because if it points at the wall, then I've got it triangulated, but if it does not... Okay. Interesting. Diamond.
Yay!
Excellent. I now have infinite coal. Ready for some memes? Sure. What you got, Neil? What you got? I'm gonna go hunt down some cats. I was convinced you were just missing a silver block. Oh, it was a diamond. There's my bash pack to the surface path. So I passed by quite a few cats while I was wandering around everywhere else. But now that I'm looking for them, I'm not going to find a single one, am I? Shh, animal? Where? I heard it.
Sit.
Aha. Pet a kitty. Now I have infinite iron. Excellent. I could find 3 more. Actually, where did Home Dude go that was following me? I just left the party when I went to the safe area or something. I guess I'll check the safe area before I leave.
Sit.
Unless it's a matter of I'm at my island unit limit, which doesn't seem like it'd be the case. Oh, there's 2 of them. I don't think Greg died while I was fighting Moneybags, did he? I could have swore he was with me still. Pet a kitty. Attack the bunny. I like steak. One more cat. Anywhere. Oh, there's one. Pet a kitty. Alright, let's warp back to the area I found him. Oh yeah, he's still alive. Hey, are you still coming with me? Yeah, I think he's still coming with me. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoop. Oh, because I was in flight. Whee! Hey, Captain, let's go back to the island. And now that I have more infinite resources, I can build to my heart's content with copper and iron and such. But I have definitely gone overboard in my time schedule. I shall call it a night after I disperse the cats. Oh, is it splitting them based on where they felt like going? Put 2 cats in the green gardens. Oh, I just saw the unit limit, 36 of 48. So yeah, I got plenty of space. Didn't I have 4 cows? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have so many seeds for when I start planting again. Slash, I might make that one of my, like, off-stream do-somethings. Revamp my 2 current cities. Then again, as I was saying, this is it for me for the night. I guess I could go talk to the gal about the shop. I'll do that next stream. So, talk to the gal about the shop and then head for the next island is our next big thing. So, thank you all for tuning in. I'm signing out here. I'm going to save first. Bling! And, yeah. If you're a new watcher, feel free to give me a follow. I will be back again tomorrow. And, otherwise, Thursdays and Saturdays as well. One comment, announcements kind of thing though. Thanksgiving is this November. And that's going to be the 25th? That week, I'm going to be out. Chilling with the family and all that good stuff. So, the 23rd, 4th, 5th, out. And, other than that, that's what I forgot to do. Post the links. If you want to join Discord, feel free to. Twitter. You can keep up with when I go live and all that. And, what was the big wow for? Thanksgiving was confirmed for November? Or the fact that I'm going to be out for those 3 days? I mostly do it as a personal take time for myself thing. Because I'm only going to the parents on Thanksgiving Day. But, yeah. I'm going to be out that week. Take a break. Either who, y'all take care. I will see y'all again another night. Thanksgiving in November. It's a miracle. Right. Later, guys.
You